Taipei is your least favorite? Takes way too long. So, I turned in an entry to the DiscMaster Jam 2025, which I learned about a week before it started. DiscMaster is this website that catalogs a bunch of CD-ROMs and floppy disks and FTP archives from Internet Archive and makes them all searchable. And they wanted to do game jam with it, so you would have to make games that use at least 50% or 100% assets from that. So I heard if there's a game jam where I either don't have to make any of my own art or I'm not allowed to make any of my own art, that's something I can't resist. So I turned a game in. It's a Breakout clone. It's actually an idea I had for a long time, a couple of months, where every block is its own Breakout stage. When the ball touches that block, you have to play it. And you have to clear that to clear the block, and you do that for every block. That didn't work out because I was just trying to balance it. So I'm gonna play my game and see if I can get a PB. I only focus on time though, so my time's 11 minutes. I've seen someone already get under 10 minutes. So all my music in this is all Amiga mods, because it does its best to convert any old formats into modern formats. So MIDIs run through a sound font, mods are rendered, whatever image formats are there all converted to PNG. That kind of thing. I have a high score table and the best times table, but this doesn't save because I didn't have time to implement saving. And it's not reliable on web anyway. But since this is meant to be an arcade game, the second you click play, the clock starts. You're already in control, so the timer starts. I wanted to have a gimmick for every individual block so you're not just doing the same thing. The default one is you can just steer the ball, but you also have limited meter to do it. So the challenge of this is to, thank you for following. The challenge of this is to manage meter effectively and get the most out of the limited resources that you're given here. But I spent most of the time trying to balance the mechanics, trying to balance the meter gain and the meter consumption. I'm not sure if I did a good job. But half the development time was all just going through DiscMaster and finding good stuff. But that was what I envisioned, is that every individual block would have a stage that looks like this. But I also wanted every individual board to be evaluated differently. You can see here, every time you, there's a combo system. For every block that the ball touches before it touches the paddle, the combo counter goes up, and you get more points and more meter gain, but it also differs per board type. So the more blocks you break with the meter mechanic, the larger the bonus is. I think that's fair. You're supposed to get some bonus meter for completing a sub-scene, but it doesn't always activate. I'm not sure why. So the explanation for this stage is certain Mahjong Solitaire games from 30 years ago went viral because of particularly ill-considered tile sets. So I thought I'd have to reference this somehow, because I grew up playing Taipei and Windows 3.1. It's the first time I've ever seen Mahjong in any form. But there's also 144 blocks here, so the ball starts slower and speeds up slower. Notice I'm getting more meter because the ball hasn't touched the paddle yet, but it resets. when the meter is ready, you can't actually activate the power. I should have been more nuanced with this, but I only had less than 9 days. So essentially, you just want to have the ball do as much action as possible before it has to touch the paddle. And that's how you maximize score in this game, even if it doesn't maximize time. Hello, Polo Cat Fan. After I do a full credit of this, I'll look at other people's games. There's at least 3 I want to look at. But the hard part is actually just designing boards. I wanted some of them to just be really easy. Like this one. I have seen though that some poorly considered breakout clones in the arcades can soft lock. It doesn't have enough angle, so it'll just bounce off certain parts of the wall indefinitely and there's nothing you can do about it. Except call someone over to reset the machine. So for that I was considering adding an exits feature. Press the delete key and it just immediately exits the board so you don't have to restart. But then I just removed some of the extra walls so that hopefully isn't necessary anymore. Oh. There's no real penalty for exiting a board here. Why is the music not starting over? It was working fine when I did it. Weird. This is the first extra board I did. It kinda looks like the SMPTE test pattern flag. The colors are the right order. But I didn't want to do the entire pattern because I didn't want to have too many blocks in a single subscene. Cause this is just to be a comedy idea. That's why I didn't post too many screenshots. This is supposed to be a twist. You don't know what those gold blocks are. You might, because I expect some people might think it's an item or something in there. But there's other bugs that I just don't have the time to address. I also don't want to touch this anymore. I want to go back to my other project. My Mahjong Solitaire I was working on before I learned about this. So here's a real secret if you want to get score. There is a perfect accuracy bonus in here. If you don't miss any shots, then you get 10 points times the number of shots 100 points times the number of shots you fire up to a maximum of 5,000 points. Otherwise, the maximum bonus you can get is 1,500. So if accuracy is less than 100%, it's 1,500 times accuracy. So I think you only get 1,496 at 99%. But I also don't want you to get the perfect bonus if you only fire one shot and do the rest of the stage normally. I don't think that's very ambitious. It's always usually a safe choice to make a game more interesting by just giving you a gun. I missed. I think that's our perfect bonus. Forgot. That works, but the far right doesn't. I wanted to have another stage where there's a car, and you have to destroy the car, and then the guy comes out and says, "Oh, my car," but I couldn't find a good car sprite. Because I also have to show the car being destroyed. And not too much clip art of wrecked cars. I missed again. But if you just want to have good music, go to the Amiga mod collection. It's a safe choice. Maybe I should have had a cleared first try bonus, but that might inflate the score a little too much. Yeah, Pong has... I wanted to have enemies fire back, and if you're hit by an enemy shot, then you're just stunned for a few seconds. Which all but guarantees the ball's gonna drain. But again, I didn't have time to implement that. This is all just a dumb joke. I wanted to have 144 tiles here, so I went through the trouble of implementing random tile shuffling. Which I already had early in some form. And an earlier project that still isn't done, and it probably won't be done for another few weeks, because the reason I had less time here is because I had to go out of town past weekend, and I'm gonna have to do it again this weekend. I'm just really busy the last few weeks. Hello, Spectinius and Schwanite. But I also didn't want to make it too easy, so there still has to be a little frustration. Because it's my opinion that video games should be a little annoying. Just a little though. What's more annoying though than not having precise control over anything you do? If you're going for time, it might be to your advantage to just let the ball drain intentionally and come back later. Because the clock doesn't run during load screens. I also made sure that if the ball is going too much of a horizontal angle, it'll give itself an angle. So you're not soft locked. I was thinking though that if a ball bounces off a wall 8 times without touching a block or the paddle, start randomly adding jitter on the bounce. Hopefully that'll get it free. Because the ball only speeds up when it touches the paddle. But I made this slower, because you're expected to spend more time in here. Maybe I should have allowed meter gain to go up faster here. Maybe I also wanted to add another gimmick. Maybe if you like there was an old arcade game called Jongbo, which is basically Reach Mahjong and Breakout combined. You have to play Breakout with a bunch of tiles like this, and then you collect the tiles to form a Mahjong hand. And you get big bonus points if you form a good one. I wanted to do something like that here, but that would take too long. Not even a Mahjong hand, just 4 melds for bonus points. Tempting you into getting more score. Because after I turned the game in last night, I played it multiple times just to beat my score, and that must mean I have something. Trying to think, how do I optimize time here? How can I get the most out of my meter? Like, is it a good idea to use it all right away or wait till the end? I'm a speedrunner, I think about these things in anything I play. Back here. Meant to be an easy stage. Also, gotta make sure you leave a gap at the top so you can just bounce off the top. It's real satisfying when you allow that. It's also how you get scores. I staggered the blocks here in the SIMD pattern to kind of resemble analog distortion, I guess. I didn't want to have too many rectangles. Well, I was actually looking up arcanoid patterns. It turns out they're not as ornate as you thought, but they also have the silver blocks, which take more than one shot to break, and I don't like those, so I don't have them in this game. Besides, I already have the scene blocks. That's what I call these blocks internally. The blocks that contain scenes in Godot that it switches to with an animation if the ball touches it. Just a flat bonus for the boring stages, because I couldn't think of any other way to award bonuses. I could probably have gotten away with adding more regular boards if only I could find more backgrounds. I didn't want them all to come from the same CD-ROM of stock images of ray-traced pre-rendered stuff. I was running out of time. Do you want to go back and work on this but not right this minute? Another thing I also probably should have done is other really satisfying UX elements, like when the score goes up every frame to match the actual value, with some called cast register scoring. I wish I could have implemented that somehow. Another thing I wanted to do was a mini golf thing, where you actually have to navigate a course. Instead of launching the ball, you're playing mini golf, or pool I guess. You just have to launch the ball. You get 3 shots and the meter is used to measure power instead of being a resource. Basically trying to find a bunch of ways to iterate on the concept of a ball, a paddle, and some kind of target to destroy. 'Cause that's how the Atari worked. The Atari 2600 has a fixed purposes of sprites. It has balls, missiles, and paddle sprites. It's just that the developers started using them for things other than that, but still had to call it that because the documentation did. Back here. I was hoping that by color coding the ball, it would signal to the players that it works differently from the red ball you're used to already. And I was also hoping that in the stage where you get a gun, your paddle is not the same color as everywhere else, so that the paddle has something special about it. I can't get under 11 minutes again. Someone else already got under 10 minutes. And that Taipei takes too long, which they aren't wrong. I died. No lives bonus at the end of this, I died. You're only allowed to register your time if you finish. But I also took out anti-aliasing everywhere I could, except the block graphics. This is Hot Champs here. But the font is Chicago because it's the greatest font in the world, and I couldn't get a good version of MS Sans Serif and convert it in a way that would work with Godot. Also, nothing here saves. Let's see, what am I gonna run next? Hello, stranger side. Guess I'll run yours. Oh, well, that's going. Where is it? Okay. Where's my high score? It's just a dick. I was looking for another graphic to use here, but I lost the link. So I just used the same graphics before, but turned the contrast down. Also, I was supposed to use different music here too, but I ended up reusing a song that was in the game. But that's fine, because other games do this already. Okay. So, turn this off. And I gotta adjust the window capture. You can hear it, right? I gotta just get the capture going first. Okay. This is file burning. Why, stranger side? Your computer is burning. You can save files by moving them to your remote transfer and hitting transfer. Quality of your transfer is determined by what files you place together, and your size is limited. Choose wisely what to keep. Click on a folder to dispense a file. Some folders have corruption. If you draw corruption 5 times, the game will end and your score is cut in half. So it's randomized. Be careful what you click. If you don't like the files you have available, delete files, delete all open files not in transfer. You can only do this a certain number of times. Okay. I didn't use any shaders in my game. So am I on a timer here? Go ahead and backseat your game. Backseating is encouraged in this stream. Tell me everything I need to do or withhold information if I should figure it out myself. I see. 5 clean, 2 corrupt. Because if it's on fire, I would think that... Oh, I hit a corrupt. If it's on fire, that implies that I am on the clock. What's this? Plus 2Q if there's a green beneath this. It's green beneath it now. When you say beneath, oh I see. It's placements. You say, I thought beneath means snacking. Okay, it's one of these. So this is a rucksack game. -2 for each adjacent green or red. Okay. Is this risky? +1 Q. Oh, it's quality. That's what the Q is. There's a this kind of reminds me of a mini game in Star Ocean 6, kind of like this. Except it's not a versus game. We're just trying to maximize value. Win each green in this row. +3 for adjacent to only one green. +1 for a purple. What's this? +1 Q for each red on the board. So grids for +3 Q if you have more red than green or more purple than blue. This is wait, this is -2. So this has to cancel out. -3. Oh, I see. So the games have a base penalty, but become bonuses under very certain conditions. Quality is 6 if you have a row or column of blue, which I don't. 0 for adjacent red. Oh, that's actually not very forgiving. 22. If this is a left and right neighbor, left Q minus right Q. 5. It's like we're playing that 3 strikes game on Price is Right. +4 Q for each type you have at least 4 of. I have 4 greens. Not my favorite type of game unless I'm winning. So that's a Windows 3.1 icon, I recognize it. I don't even remember drawing this. +2 Q for each empty square. I'm only gonna get 2 here. Okay. Oh, that ends the game. That's really loud. That's really loud. Oh, there I am in the credits. Final score 35. Do you miss the things you lost? No way to X after this. Okay, let's do another one. Let's do another run, why not? It's a good fire sound. Because one of the most useful resources in DiscMaster I found is the free MFTP, Japanese free games. There's some common library that a bunch of these free games are using for sound effects, and I wish I knew what it was. Because there's a lot of duplicates of the same UI sounds. Are you for real? That's hideous. 3 in a row. I got all the corrupts back to back. What's this? Screenplay draft. Let's get all these out. Oh, there's more than one? 4Q, if not full. I think, I have to look here to see the corner here. You could add a border. Or maybe even add a border to the file name to better indicate the color and the type of each file. Maybe also add a tooltip. Because there should be a tooltip node. Control node for that. So I can see at a glance its effect. I see. Well, I find UI implementation in Godot way easier and intuitive than anything in Unity. Because there's like 2 different ways to do UIs in Unity. I didn't bother learning either one. What's this? Just base 5, no effect? Big fan of those. I already forgot what my previous score was. I think it was 25. Come on! It's not a diary. Base quality is 5. Sport apostrophe S illustrated. Q0 if you have 4 or more green on the board. I'm at 19. This one give me another 4. The score is already better. I was just about to say 13. Total random chance whether or not you just die. It's like a card to sharks. I don't think the whole corrupt file thing. I think this corruption mechanic needs some balancing. Because if the game just ends at 5, I get that it's random. It's supposed to be kind of roguelike, but if you get a whole bunch in a row, that just sucks. Base. If it's adjacent green or red. If it's a penalty, it's probably better to put those in the corner to minimize the amount of times that could happen. There's a green here. Also, another thing you can do is having a time determining where I can drag it to. If you could make each slot here light up a little bit to indicate that something is going to be dragged in here instead of returned, that would help too. Because you can't see the borders at all, which is correct to the aesthetic. Give next to only 1 green. This one. Trying to get it in here. Looks like you have to hit the center. Q6 if you have a row or column of blue, which I don't. $29, that's the best I can do. $34. Okay. Do one more. So I try to make my game look like Windows shareware, but I like Chicago too much. And Chicago's not a Windows font, but I like it. Also like that this game uses it. Although notice here that it's sharp here at 12 point. You have to use points of 12 here. There's other forms of Chicago that operate on different scales. Come on, I want to just reset if I start with corruption, that just won't do. Hello, punished burn data. So I looked up my game first. I didn't get an impressive score because I was trying to talk through my game. I'm looking at file burning. This is the second game here. If you want, I can look at yours next. It's not a lot of blues though. There's only like 3 I've seen. That's something different. Okay, so you gotta get all the scripts in a row to get the most out of those. Here it is. There's something here, but I think the corruption needs to be better balanced. I do like the concept though, optimization problems. Okay, let's see, what was your project? When I started playing my game, I was like trying to get a better score. I just wish I could have done more, but didn't have the time because of bad timing. Okay, what was your game? It's a game jam though. This is the first game jam I was in. I had fun doing it. Even though I spent a lot of time working on this. But I don't know if it's entirely cheating, if it's a concept I had but just never had the time to make it or any real reason to. This one gave me a reason to, because if I don't have to make my own art, or if I'm not allowed to make my own art, I can't resist. Here it is. This is one I wanted to... I was really looking forward to playing. Also need to download this. This is Get That CD Back, which is a super spy-like. Might have to use keyboard and mouse for this. It's not being captured. Oh. Okay. Let's go use this one. Okay, so I need to check the instructions on this. I've wanted to play this ever since I first saw the screenshots. I figured there's no way I'm gonna win any cash prizes because people are doing 3D stuff and I'm not brave enough to do that. And I have a degree in animation. I never used it. Okay, so what are the controls for this? Oh, cutscene. Okay, WASD and mouse. I think I know this exact wallpaper. And you said these hands are came from DiscMaster too? Can't jump. Rexcom? Good use of the IBM font there. I'm not the sort to have posters though, I have plushes. Can't crouch, can't jump. Okay, so what we gotta do. I have history with this show. What's this? Oh. Cutscene.
Glauben Sie, wir sollten uns an die Regierung der Aliens wenden?
Wenn das alles hier rum ist, ob dann wohl irgendwo ein kühles blondes...
Oh.
Endlich gerettet.
Oh, it's like the Family
Sie
Guy
sehen
gag.
schrecklich aus. Endlich gerettet. Dem Himmel sei Dank, dass endlich jemand kommt.
Oh, hang on, I gotta...
Show me what you got.
Oh Mann, warum muss das nur so weit kommen?
Got no OBS fault here. Took damage, I can't do anything here. What's this? What is this? Animaga, I don't know that one.
Show me what you got.
I should play this like the Super Spy. Don't move forward and can't turn.
Show me what you got.
Also can't... Oh, it just restarts, okay. OBS had an error, and it distracted me. Yeah, I can't get anything done if I'm not pressed for it. Bust up my TV. There we go. Happen again. What is happening? Because, you can still see the
Glauben
stream,
Sie,
right?
wir sollten uns an die Regierung der Aliens wenden?
Wenn das alles hier rum ist, ob dann wohl irgendwo ein kühles Blondes...
I don't have problems with my
Endlich
local recording before.
gerettet.
I kind of need my local recordings.
Sie sehen schrecklich aus.
Because I do a bunch of complicated
gerettet.
stuff on here.
Dem Himmel sei Dank, dass endlich jemand kommt.
I'm also not gonna ask,
Show me what you got.
Oh Mann, warum muss das nur so weit kommen?
I'm not gonna ask anything about the... Okay, escape does that. Change this.
Show me what you got.
So the Super Spy was a Neo Geo game in the arcade, and the first person beat them up,
Show me what you
but
got.
you can't turn around. You can only do this. Also kind of a meme in search channels I go to. Then you would go inside doors. It's basically kind of like, well, not exactly like Die Hard, even though the feeling kind of is. It's gonna be compared to Die Hard, even though it's nothing like it, because you go up this big office building and beat people up.
Stop this madman.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
This is the way you would... Oh, I died. This is the way you would go inside doors, by the way. I should be timing this. Let me get my clock going. Honestly, I was gonna vote for this game. Way more production value here than mine. Because it has voice acting, even though, odds are probably good that the voices don't actually match what's being, what the subtitles say. We don't got time to worry about that, though. Where's my stopwatch? I haven't streamed in weeks. I hadn't had a lot of time to stream this year for various reasons. Okay.
Glauben Sie, wir sollten uns an die Regierung der Aliens wenden?
Wenn das alles hier
Yeah, I
rum
know what
ist,
that's
ob
like.
dann wohl irgendwo ein kühles Blondes...
Endlich gerettet.
Well, I'm just probably asking too
sehen
much. This is just
schrecklich aus.
the way I explore these things.
Endlich gerettet. Dem Himmel sei Dank,
I mean,
dass
someone told me
endlich
that the
jemand kommt.
Taipei board in mine is not very fun, but again, the whole
Mann,
game,
warum muss das
my
nur
whole
so
game
weit
is just a
kommen?
big comedy
me what
routine
you
instead of
got.
a real thing. If I had more time, I probably would have made only 96 tiles instead of 144 or something. Taking a lot of
Stop this
damage.
madman.
Okay.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Good thing being hit by doors doesn't do damage. 'Cause I don't see any health items
Show me
either.
what you got.
They get projectiles and I don't, that's no fair. In Super Spy you get a gun, but you can't use it all that often. I'm getting really weird encoder errors in OBS that I don't recognize. So I guess I just don't get a local recording. This is just going... This streams this off the record then.
Show me what...
I even restarted before starting the stream. What hit me? We can punch through each other, that's kind of not good. Okay. Okay, health restore between checkpoints, that's good. Because not getting any other way. Corporation, very Matrix 1 with this... Oh.
Achtung! Verstöße gegen die Sicherheit sind sofort in der Verwaltung Sublevel 1 zu melden. Bitte verlassen Sie Hubschrauber Hangar 1.
Show me what you got.
That's a lot of dudes. Gunmen are from behind. Hitting them interrupts their attack. Doom style opening a door. Stage 3? Anything fun here?
Show me what you got.
Oh, are these health items? I can hide behind here. Okay, that's an exploit. That's not a health item, that's just there for show. Okay. Found tech.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Oh. I appreciate the instant restart. Very speedrunner friendly.
Show me what you got.
Well, if you're watching, I normally stream variety. I don't do new stuff very often. It's mostly either retro games, speedruns, or JRPGs. Because, oh, I'm dying. Most recently, I was involved in the fan translation for the Sega Saturn game Sakura Wars 2. It's been developed for over 4 years. It was released on Friday. So I had to help with that too. Which also took away time from this jam.
Show me what you got.
I was going to stream that after I got finished, but I'm not going to be able to because I'm going out of town again on Friday. License key required. Where do I find it? One of you have it? Every one of these doors is door 42. I don't have a link for that. If you go to SegaXtreme.net, it's extreme without an E, you'll find it there. I'll just break this down.
Nein, ich will nicht sterben.
You know, I don't have a license
Würde ich
key.
mal so sehen.
Wissen Sie, wer die ganzen Donuts hier aufgegessen hat?
He's barricaded. I want to bop him one. I wanted the satisfaction of punching him one time and he dies instantly in a huge ball of flame. That would have been really fun. That's my feedback. So I just gotta walk all the way back. Okay. 4 minutes 37. Is this a Commodore 64 mix of grab bag? Yeah, I couldn't even use the Kenny stuff for making UI. I had to look for it. Okay, let's see if I can do better than 4 minutes 38. I should be using live split for this. Slow.
Glauben Sie, wir sollten uns an die Regierung der Aliens wenden?
Wenn das alles hier rum ist, ob dann wohl
Return to my
irgendwo
game
ein
at 10
kühles
a.m. my
Blondes-
time. I'm based in East Coast USA.
Gerettet. Sie sehen schrecklich aus. Endlich gerettet. Dem Himmel sei Dank, dass endlich
I couldn't
jemand
even
kommt.
find a way to implement media preservation in my game.
Show me what you got.
Mann, warum muss das nur so weit kommen?
Can I hit more than one guy at a time? Eight HP.
Stop this madman.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
This is pretty efficient.
Show me what you got. Show me what you
Terrible. Again. That's what we do. Clock started late. The move to the right. That's close to optimal and still 14 seconds.
Glauben Sie, wir sollten uns an die Regierung der Aliens wenden?
Wenn das alles hier rum ist, ob dann wohl irgendwo ein kühles Blondes...
Oh,
Endlich gerettet. Sie
it's like
sehen
the Family Guy
schrecklich
gag where
aus.
Peter was trying to record an NFL game,
Endlich gerettet. Dem Himmel sei Dank, dass
and then
endlich
the
jemand
FBI
kommt.
broke in.
Oh Mann, warum muss es nur so weit kommen?
I like the sounds that these guys are making when they get hit. It's like the Enforcer dudes in Rise of the Triad. If you played that game, you know.
Stop this madman.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Nope. So I only noticed now I'm looking at this. This is KDE. But my preferred Linux desktop is LXDE. How do you... Come on. Slow.
Glauben Sie, wir sollten uns an die Regierung der Aliens wenden?
Wenn das alles hier rum ist, ob dann wohl irgendwo ein kühles Blondes...
Oh.
Endlich gerettet. Sie sehen schrecklich aus. Endlich gerettet. Dem Himmel sei Dank, dass endlich
Walk
jemand
back when enemies are
kommt.
about to punch instead of trying to stun 3 enemies at once. That's not the speedrunner way to play these games.
Show me what you
Oh
got.
Mann, warum
Show me
muss
what
es
you
nur so
got.
weit kommen?
Take damage to save time.
Stop this madman.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
And my other issue is that I'm being hit by... We should get them all in a row. Starting the clock late again. Just keep forgetting it captures the cursor. I should be using I really should be using Live Split, but I don't got it open right now. Well, Acrid? Oh. No, it's only on Twitch. I don't have the technology to multi-stream. Although if you do want to watch multiple streams, I run another Twitch stream 24/7 called the Old Timey Computer Show.
Irgendwo ein kühles Blondes...
Oh, Old Timey Computer Show on Twitch. It plays old computer video game videos and films all day on a curated schedule.
Dem Himmel sei Dank, dass endlich
And
jemand kommt.
the 6th anniversary of that stream is coming up on May 18.
Show me what
Oh
you got.
Mann, warum muss es nur
Show
so
me
weit
what you
Oh,
kommen?
you go
got.
here. This is faster. It's faster, but I took more damage.
Stop this madman.
I have to
Show me
play
what you
safe now.
got.
Hitboxes on these guys. Only level that requires punching anyone is level 2. Oh, okay. That's it's my fault for doing things the hard way. Although there is a category, I could just invent the 100% category.
Glauben Sie, wir sollten uns an die Regierung der Aliens wenden?
Wenn das alles hier rum ist, ob dann wohl irgendwo ein kühles Blondes...
Oh,
Endlich gerettet. Sie sehen schrecklich aus.
I can't even speedrun my own game.
Endlich
Other people
gerettet.
have times faster than
Dem
mine.
Himmel sei Dank, dass endlich jemand kommt.
So I need to rush to get to the exit before this guy...
Show me what you
No, I
got.
don't.
Oh Mann,
Show me
warum
what
muss
you
es nur so
got.
weit kommen?
Stop this madman.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Show me what you
Okay. 55 seconds, I can do better than that.
Achtung! Verstöße gegen die Sicherheit sind sofort in der Verwaltung Sublevel 1 zu melden. Bitte
I know guys come out of here.
Hangar 1.
Show me what you got.
They walk to their prescribed positions. Really, I'm playing the Matrix. So all the text on stage 2, then I can respect that. I should probably focus on the cardmen first, then come out of here.
Achtung!
And I can hit them
Verstöße
before
gegen
they
die
start
Sicherheit
attacking.
sind sofort in der Verwaltung Sublevel 1 zu melden. Bitte verlassen Sie Hubschrauber Hangar 1.
Show me what you got.
Wow, no iframes. It's not PS, why would there be iframes? Yeah, paper cut does as much damage as getting bopped one in the face. So I also have to kill the last guy as close to the exit as possible, so I don't lose any time.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Nein, ich will nicht sterben.
Würde ich
Wissen
mal
Sie,
so
wer die
sehen.
ganzen Donuts hier aufgegessen hat?
2 minutes 57. It's a little bit slow. I can do better than this, but I'm not sure by how much. Probably get it down to 2 minutes. Try this again.
Glauben Sie, wir
Need to
sollten uns an
optimize the
die
opening
Regierung
movement.
der Aliens wenden?
Wenn das alles hier rum ist, ob dann wohl irgendwo ein kühles Blondes...
Oh,
Endlich gerettet.
I did the same thing though. Just borrow voice acting in the language I don't understand,
Endlich gerettet.
just for effect.
Dem Himmel sei
Not for
Dank,
what's
dass
actually being
endlich
said.
jemand kommt.
Show me what you got.
Looks like
Show
you
me
can start
what you
moving
got.
before the screen
warum
fades
musste
in
es nur
from
so weit
black.
kommen?
Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Show me what you
Way
got.
better split than before. 51 seconds.
Achtung! Verstöße gegen die Sicherheit sind sofort in der
I just need to
Verwaltung
optimize
Sublevel
this.
1 zu melden.
I'm not sure
Bitte
how.
verlassen Sie Hubschrauber Hangar 1.
Show me what you got. 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 Show me what you got.
Nein, ich will nicht sterben.
Würde ich mal so sehen.
Wissen Sie, wer die
Yeah, we get
ganzen
under
Donuts
2
hier
minutes.
aufgegessen hat?
1 minute 58. I'm happy with that time. I think a minute 30 is possible if you can optimize stage 2 really well, and I don't really know how to do that. It's a fun speed game though, I always appreciate short games. Cyclops level builder, I've never heard of that. These do anything? Just listen to this for a minute while I pick the next game out. Okay. Let's see, what else did I want to look at? I don't really know if I should continue streaming when my local recording is completely just not happening. Because I also separate audio channels in that so I can fix it later when I re-upload it. That's not happening now. Let's see, what was that one when I wanted to play? Also, I'm looking here and there are 66 entries and 6 of them have 50% assets from DiscMaster. 60 is 100%. That is way more than I expected. I thought it'd be the other way around. Was that one? Here it is. Now this one I'm really interested in because of how it was made. Okay. Hammer-like level editing. Never used Hammer. Where in the world is that owl? Which is a game made for a computer I've never heard of. The Apricot PC. Which is a IBM clone. Developed in the UK. So I run a Twitch channel that's all about old-timey computers, and here's one that I was never aware of until yesterday. They packaged it as MAME. So let's see. But also those instructions to okay. I have to run this in a terminal. I know how to use MAME. I was thinking it would have been really funny if I could how do I open? I don't use MAME for computers very often. So I'm actually not sure if I need to know anything else about this. So I was gonna turn off the bilinear filtering because I don't like bilinear filtering. How do I get... Oh. I'm pressing any key and it's going. But I was gonna change MAME options. So this is 1-bit graphics. I think this guy should win a prize just for going to the trouble of making an MS-DOS game. You took my disc, didn't you? You always take my games and fly all over the world. Then I have to fly after you and solve a series of geographical knowledge puzzles to find you. He left you a note. See you in Manchester, sucker. That's one very rude bird. I know a guy in the UK. What are we doing? Is this music original? Oh, looking just shows the whole picture. Ferry ticket to Cherry Tass. I don't know where that is. It's nothing like the movie with all the birds. Research. You've arrived when you pass Sugarloaf Mountain. Sleep. Does that do anything? Is that 5 AM? We're just inside a stadium, or we're inside the pitch at 5 AM on a Monday? No one's playing? Okay, what am I doing? Sugarloaf Mountain. I don't know what that is. I know someone else who's doing the Satellaview stuff, but I don't really have it in me to try figuring that stuff. Hello, Chocotron. I was saying earlier, this deserves an award just for the fact that a lot of us are just messing around in Godot, and here's this person making a game on making homebrew for a computer that's older than anything in DiscMaster. What are any of us doing? What am I doing? Tripping around in the dark with an engine I have only a couple months experience in? Anyway, where's Sugarloaf Mountain? Option 0 is Chicago. Let's go there. Is this an AY3? The audio? And it took us only 3 hours to fly from Manchester to Chicago. Tell me a lie. Okay. This music reminded me of Double Dragon for some reason. Oh, 8 hours passed. SN, alright. I should know better. it's also used in the MSX. You seem kind of lost. I've been sleeping for 8 hours in a place I don't know. It's just in Manchester. It's good. I meant to press 2. I pressed 3. I'm in Yokohama now. How about the local sports team? What is the local sports team in Yokohama? I don't follow sports. I think they have a ramen museum in Yokohama. I've been there once. Tuesday midnight. Good place to land. Just looking around spends time. No one. Hamburg. I assume the speedrun here is just finished as soon as possible in-game. Should I go back? Do some research. Sugarloaf Mountain. Yeah, this is the first clue I got. Spending so much on airfare. Go to Melbourne. We're flying around more than Street Fighter characters. Local sports team. Is that a clue? Yeah, the original games don't mess around. They're more educational than edutainment. I know this because I watched a stream with it. That was before the Chief was invented. Did you transcribe these songs yourself? Because I assume these songs must have come from DiscMaster, but I don't think they made them in SN76489 data. So I'm just hopping around until I run into something. Converter from MIDI, okay. I wanted to use MIDIs in mine, but I decided Amiga songs are a safer choice to guarantee hot jams. So I got all that, and that was a good choice. Same person all over. I was just really looking forward to the use of clip art exactly like this because I don't know if it's a story I should tell yet. My younger sister used to mess around with PowerPoint and make characters out of the clip art characters. Maybe one day I can share them, but I don't know. That was close to 20 years ago, and she still hasn't finished her story I've been looking forward to. Okay. Rio de Janeiro. Home of the International Mango Festival. Got mangoes. Oh, somebody different. He was excited to meet upper birds in this city's mini ponds. I see a pond right there. Look around for an advertisement. Find an advertisement for Jantar Mantar. Oh, I don't know what that is. Sugarloaf Mountains, Rio de Janeiro. What's this? I didn't see any owls there, so I gotta keep looking. An owl took your floppy disk? I've got a floppy disk with personal information on me when I was 11 years old, and I have no way to read it to see what I looked like then. It was a service at Toys R Us for National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. But we've never used it, but we just have the disc for some reason. Let's go back to Rio de Janeiro. Don't know what I'm looking for. I don't see any owls here. Terrible bird haunts your dreams, flying, clawing, hooting. But you fight him off, and as he flies away, you look around. This is Delhi. That owl is in Delhi. You knew? rush up to Delhi. Not the new one though. John Batman. You say when you get an espresso at St. Ali. Don't know where that is. You want to tell me where that is? I'm a tourist. You're supposed to let me know. Jara Vegemite. Is Vegemite an Australian product? 5% chance to get the answer at the cost of 8 hours. I've been out of town for over a week and most of it is spent on a flight. Okay. Find a ticket for the State Hermitage Museum. I'm actually getting research I wasn't getting before. This must mean I'm on the correct route. This was the birthplace of Anton Yelchin. So I get different people each time. I guess that means I'm also advancing the story. Head out north. I think it was a city in Florida. That's where I gotta be next week. Got stuff to... got relatives I need to visit. Game crashed. How do I start this up again? Try this again. Adventure. So, 1970s? I missed this the first time because I was trying to open up the menu in MAME, but it captured the tab key and I don't know how to get it to stop capturing so I can open the menu. Because I want to turn off the bilinear filtering. Because the MAME version I use is Arcade 64 and that has only arcade games and none of the computers or other stuff, so I can't use that MAME for this. I'm going to handbrake this time. Scroll lock. Okay. Alright. I forgot I have that because I have had keyboards that just take away the scroll lock key. Still filtered. This is BAME 276. I should be able to turn off the filtering. I don't see the option for it here. So I don't use stock MAME, so this menu bamboozles me. Unnamed key. But I want all the pixels to be as sharp as possible. I don't like... The only way bilinear filtering should be used is scaling on the x-axis, not the y. That's how you get the sharpest possible pictures at the correct aspect ratio. When pixel aspect ratio is not 1:1. Speaking of which... Otherwise it would look like that. If I do that, if I just run MAME by itself, I should have access to the video options. I also don't run these things. Here we go. Linear filtering off. Also run in a window. Because running a window makes streaming easier. Try this again. Where are we? I missed it. Manchester. Featured in Around the World in 80 Days, even though Jules Verne had never been there. You find a copy of Pokemon Green, Vermilion City. What year is this again? That game came out like 96. Oh, 97, 98 in USA. That's Pokemon Blue. Excited to see the Cup Noodles Museum. Yeah, it was Yokohama. I've been there with my sister. Because, we were just hanging around and we saw a bunch of elementary school children exit the museum. We were near where we were sitting and we thought, why not? Probably named after a castle ordered to be built by Emperor Charlemagne in 808 AD. They're special? Hamburg? Also, here's some feedback. 0 should be at the end of this list because unless the computer actually puts the 0 before the 1 on the number row. Pretty sure all IBM PC programs do that. Birthplace of Anton Yelchin. Don't know where that is. Ticket for the State Hermitage Museum. Hopefully a ticket stub. This is sending me 3 different places. I also don't see any Florida cities in this list. Yeah, I guess that would be. Oh, closest to any of these have to be Chicago. This song sounds familiar. Sounds like it should be from an NES game, but I don't know which one. Nothing. Good old Mombasa, I haven't been there yet. So, if these guys are just making snide comments like that, I'm in the wrong place. Bertha Mercedes Eamon Diamond. Is that significant? Find a copy of Halo 3 ODST. What year is this? Well, listen to Safari Sound and then Mushrooms, whatever that means. Like, is this relevant? I'll start poking around until something happens. Sleeping didn't help. Back to Delhi. Couldn't find anything there. I'm not sure if the game state is changing just by my presence in each location. Oh, it is. This isn't turning anything up anymore. I assume probably the owl is flying around whenever I fly around, unless I'm... Where haven't I been yet? Melbourne? You'll get good clues if you're in the next city. Okay. I've already forgotten what city I needed to be in. Safari Sound? The owl is communicating to these people. They're able to tell that much. New Mombasa. I wouldn't know. I don't play those games. Hey, you wait right there. What do I do? What's now? I did research and found a barn owl. Haha, you caught me. I didn't really want to play your copy of Shuffle Puck Cafe. I don't even have opposable thumbs. I guess the game changed too. I thought I was playing Adventure. But I hoped you learned a bit about world geography and history along the way. Well, anyway, here you go. The owl drops your floppy disk. You didn't want to play it. I've been charged thousands of dollars in hotels and flights. Especially since it was only taking us a couple of hours. We were on the fast route. Fully had made a backup. Lots of copies keep stuff safe. Locks. Final time Saturday, 8 p.m. Okay. I don't know what caused that crash earlier. But the sheer fact that this game was made with such limited time deserves some kind of recognition. Okay. To exit, please press Control Q or scroll log, then escape. Oh, I didn't realize that was a MAME instruction. Okay. And I don't use regular MAME. Alright, let's play something different. Let's see. So, by default, the submissions page sorts by popularity. And that seems to be just, at least in the beginning, whatever was submitted earliest. Because the most popular one here is Business Days. And that was submitted 1 day, 8 hours before the deadline, according to itch. So let's play that. Also a 3D thing. Well, it's a game jam. I mean, people are frustrated with my decision to put a Mahjong Solitaire board in a breakout. Okay, I gotta do this. But yeah, MS-DOS programming is only for the brave, of which I'm definitely not. Okay. I hope you had fun programming it though. I did it on mine. I have to concede just for the fact that I was being real unambitious with my decision to make Godot project. Oh, this one's full screen. Hopefully you can hear that. At some point my camera turned off. Anyway, the picture is on here because I try to get the crop right before I push the studio. So I have no idea what this is about. I gotta update the info here. So I assume the game was about an owl just because you found some good pictures of owls. Stock photos of an owl carrying a floppy disk. Am I right? Okay. So what's this about? Clock in. Oh, it's one of the simulator deals. 12 days. Till what? 12 days is May 3rd? Mm-hmm. So I'm starting at 1A apparently because I can't go there. Let's go here. What's this? Oh, okay. The care package. I didn't use mine. Actually, no, I did. I used it for the fonts because I'm a big fan of fonts. What's your story? My paper's out of control. I am fun satisfied with my employment. Count yourself lucky. At least you have employment. So I just gotta poke around until I find out what my objective is here. This is what I was hoping to see when I heard about pre-internet clip art CD-ROMs. This is exactly the aesthetic I was hoping to play. This person also says fun satisfied. What about you? Cover tier only gives out green bananas. I want the right banana. I am fun satisfied with my what's this? Give it. To collect this? Can I collect this? Can I do anything with this? It's moving when I hover over it. I thought this is an inventory of some kind. Oh, now it's just trapped in there. Oh, okay. The clock doesn't appear to be moving. Oh, a bunch of crap I can collect. Disc 4. Hole puncher. Staple remover. Another crystal. More crystals, more power. And a yes button. Do I need to feed these to people? What about you? Quarterly report is 16% complete. I am fun satisfied with my employment. How about this? Yes. Crystal? Inspect. The pyramid makes you feel fun well. Feed it a crystal. Give it another one. It's consuming my objects. We're business guys. Of course we don't drink the double shot instant Kohi. Of course we carry briefcases. Nice. Of course we have meetings all day. More middies, more pot. What's this? Today's meal is gruel. The next meal is hot dog. Machine is broken. It will be repaired on Friday. We gotta wait 3 days. Fridge is empty. Put this in here. Okay, we can use this as item storage. Big box. I got in trouble for blowing all of our budget in hot dog machine. I am fun satisfied with my employment. Sports theme. The cooler? Cooler is empty and I don't have anything to put in it. There's a destruct key. Satellite view? No limited number of digits I can enter. So the phone's broken too. You want this? Quarterly report. Why are you collecting items so difficult here? Mail room. That's the clip art, man. I can mail an item to Wednesday if you wish. Items don't age in the mail. Is that important? So, this guy's gonna contain an item. I don't think anything here is perishable. Look at this. To Wednesday. There's a mystery here. Let's skip 2 days. Oh, all my items disappeared. I put this in here and it came out ripe. Only 48% done. Roses are red, pickles are blue. Have a nice banana, you live at the zoo. Hello, Running Wild video. I participated in a game jam and actually managed to finish something, so I'm playing other people's games to see what I didn't think to do. I have no idea what it is I'm doing. Where's that crap mailing it till Wednesday. Next Wednesday. I thought it'd be here. I thought it'd be here yesterday. Anything here? This is like a Earthbound scene? Object with a wavy background? What's this? I'm clicking at hidden things. Insert disc forward, which I don't have because I thought I would be able to carry it 2 days forward. This is hidden. Do I need to start the game over? Is it in, did it respawn in the closet? Yes it did. Okay, all my crap ended up in the closet. Disc 1. And disc 4 is gone. I got in trouble for not making a high return investment. I am fun satisfied with my employment. Here, eat this. No. Empty mug. Did they fix the Kohi machine? No. Yeah, but another copy of the quarterly report. You can just give me as many as I want. So you're a copy machine too. Oh, Running Wild Vidya. Did you, what'd you think of the Lunar HD remake deal? Cause there's a copy of it in my Steam family library, so I can play it if I want to. Cooler's empty. Still don't know what to do with this. Here, drink this. These people want nothing to do with me. Feels like there's 2 songs playing in 2-way. And I only get to mail one thing forward. New English dub and quality FMV. I heard the FMV was just AI upscaled and not all that well, but I didn't verify this for myself. How many quarterly reports do you have? Bet you someone's gonna come up with a way to mod that game to have a different English script and also improved FMV. Just naive rescaling and not AI upscaling. I've never seen an AI upscale that I liked. That's because there's not enough data to make it good yet. Let's do regular bilinear upscaling. It's better than nothing. Or nearest neighbor if you're brave. Who's this guy? Can't do anything else. I can only carry forward one thing because I don't know anything about this game's mechanics. Monday. It's just skipping forward days. Auto report is 0%. You went backwards. Yeah, feed this thing. I don't know if I should start over. I feel like I'm not making progress here. So I should have it next time. Oh, you're different. Are you a different employee or? I think who are you? I made a cupcakes. Have one. I desire more. Feed the entire office with these. That's it. How many am I allowed to? Only get 2 items to store in there. When framing an FMV would they detail some faces that AI fill in the gaps because the original is low res. That's why you should just use naive scaling. AI is not good enough to make that work yet. He's still full. Auto report is still 0%. I don't know what to do with that. Nothing is working! These people have nothing different to say. What about you? I think I'll spend $10,000 of company money on a new hot dog machine. This sounds like a good idea? I am fun satisfied with my employment. You're different too. Okay, so that's something I gotta do for next run. So I gotta get an unripe banana, carry it forward until Monday. What's all this? Papers are out of control. If I had a paperclip, I could fix this. I'm getting what this is about now. A no button. Hole punch. Serial remover, staple. Are these items randomly generated? And a yes button. Insert disc 1. I do not have disc 1. I had it yesterday and I No. How about this? Come on. Lunar 2, though, is a soft lock from the original game. Sounds right to me. I think they're just not allowed to use anything from the Working Designs version. Except the English text from the Working Designs version, because they actually have the rights to that, but nothing else. Can't call anybody. I did not use the mailroom effectively. Let's get out of here. More scenes voice acting in the Working Designs version that were not voicing the original version. I think that's debatable though. It's Wednesday. And there's mailroom sign. Okay, so they stay. So this guy can hold the thing for 5 days. And it doesn't change in all that time. Activate the pyramid? I don't have a yes button. Okay. Disc 3? 2 copies of Disc 3. A paper clip and a paper clip. What's your name still want papers? I am overwhelmed by staples. I do not have a staple remover. Ever go into Staples and discover they ran out of staples? Nobody remembered my birthday yesterday. I don't have a cupcake. Man. So nothing ever happens here. Kitchen. Oh, I store the cupcake in here. Will this satisfy you? I think you have the wrong day. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to carry a cupcake to the 22nd, which I can't visit. Because the time looped around. Because we started on April 22, it is now April 23. So we looped. We gotta activate the pyramid. Yeah, click feed the yes button. Nothing happened. I gotta figure out how to use the pyramid now. So I gotta go travel back to April 22 and do all this stuff. Don't need this. I'm gonna need a paperclip for later, and you can only carry 2 items in here. What does this want? Disc 3. I got Disc 3. 2 copies of Disc 3. So I guess I gotta insert all 4 discs. Advance the clock. April 24 again. Yeah, what's her name doing? Nothing at all to say. Okay, got this. I can finally start getting things done. Meet this guy, what he's looking for. I am satisfied with my employment, but for how long? I'm seeking to become more holy. Anything here to help? 4 yes buttons. I don't know why. Just 1. Oh, I see. Now it's adding that. Part of the report is 48% done. I think what I need to do is get a more complete report and then feed it back to her. The report's outdated, so this came from days ago. So I need to bring something from the future back to her. I think that's what I need to do here. I still don't know what to do here. Not making a high return investment. Is this gonna help you? No. The yes button? Mail the item to Friday, which is not gonna be available until a lot later. What are you looking for? Disc 4. I assume anything in the closet's also lost. But the only place I can store items is here. This is hard. So I have to wait until the mailroom... I see what I gotta do. I have to wait till the mailroom mails something to a previous day. And then put the quarterly report in there. And then bring it back. And I can satisfy... this lady in charge of the quarterly reports. Now it's Friday. What's now? 64%. Okay, you're finished. I'm seeking to become more holy. Staple remover, Kohi, disc 1. Here's the hole punch. I assume that's what you mean by holy. Going here. So I gotta feed it a crystal in all 4 days. Okay, much more spiritual. I'm satisfied with my employment. What about you? Why are you not saying anything? Money, money, money. I guess you're satisfied. Beans and apple. The next meal is slop. Please add water. I don't have water. The water cooler is not working. It's empty. Oh, okay, the cooler is working, but it's empty. So I need to fill it somehow. This is some extremely multimedia music. This can disc 5? I need to carry disc the Tuesday. I think I've done everything I needed to here. Items don't age in the mail. Okay, let's try advancing now. Back on Monday, the 21st. 6 days left. What's your story? My sandwich has gotten moldy. I am fun satisfied with my employment. I gotta give him a better one. Papers are out of control. So we're time travel. I can get these. Put the cake here. What was the one lady she went out on the 23rd? 0%. Wait, the item was lost. I thought I gave him a report. Cooler's empty. What day is the cooler full? 2B never has anything good. I think I'll spend 10,000 grams of company money on a new hot dog machine. Okay, you have too many papers. Think the paper clip will fix this? My papers have been contained. I'm satisfied with my employment. I need a Kohi. Okay, you're satisfied. This guy needs a better sandwich. So I think what the story here is, bring this sandwich to Friday and then deliver it earlier and it becomes less than 4 days old? Is that the puzzle here? So if I store it on Friday, come back on Monday, this will be less than 4 days old. Mail item till Wednesday. Why is this so hard? Bunch of junk. I need the empty mug. Okay. 22nd. Now that days are actually advancing normally. Why were days being skipped earlier then? Just 2 on Tuesday. 16%. If I can get a report from Friday, bring it to Monday, that should help. A no button and a yes button. I don't need the rest of these things. Disc 3. This is asking for disc 2? Okay, so it wants each disc corresponding to each day. And I do not have the pyramids. I don't have the correct crystals here. Oh, okay. 64% report. This quarterly report is 64% complete. I'm still not satisfied. Okay, so it advances by 16% each day. Oh, it's empty. Who fills this? What about you? Got in trouble for blowing all of our budget in a hot tech machine. Someone needs to tell him no. And I wasn't able to last time. Still no time management here. Okay, you're solved. I am unsatisfied with my employment. I think this is she wants this. Wow, you remember my birthday. I am satisfied with my employment. I mean, that's solved. Okay, so 1B, 1C, 1D are all solved. 1A involves time travel. So is this. Quarterly report is somehow 64%. Let's advance. No button. The no button needs to be given to that guy on Monday. And the yes button is going to be used in the pyramid. So this thing is coming to Wednesday. I need to mail that for Friday and obtain it on Monday. I guess I just need to carry this all the way to Monday. Audio report is now 80% finished. So I need to get a report all the way up to 100%. Okay, just keep those in there. Nothing useful in here. Here's disc 1. This one wants disc 3, which I don't have. This guy's gone. Is he dead? Overwhelmed by staples. I thought I had a staple remover. Oh, one spawned here, so we can solve that right now. Oh, it's different people 1C. They do hoteling here. My staples have been contained. I'm satisfied with my employment. Oh, okay, so we can take as much water as we want on Wednesday when the cooler is fixed, and I failed to notice this last time I was here. So what I gotta do, store water, carry it for water all the way to Friday. And I won't need the yes button until Monday. Only 2 item storage, that's a pain. Disc 1, I can't carry forward to Monday. That guy died. Oh, we're just skipping days. What is the progression here? You're solved. And I don't think I'll have enough time to bring it forward again. Right part is 48%. It run backwards again. There's a no button. These people remember being satisfied with their employments. I need a Kohi. You're in luck. No, you're not. Here, dissuade this guy. No. Okay, I'll invest in more safety trainings instead. Okay. That should solve that. I don't think these guys will have anything to say. So what I need to do now is... don't need the no button anymore. Crystal. Disc 3. 2 copies of Disc 3. Hmm. 2 days left. And now it's Friday. I should be writing down what days these are taking place. Anyone here? Who's this? Hey, I just put a meeting on your calendar for yesterday. Room 2B. Be there. Gotta be at 2B on the 24th, so that actually does matter. I don't remember the last time I got to be on a Thursday, though. Money, money, money. But I need to see... I need... His route will only be solved on Tuesday, though. Add water. I got water. And I don't got a mug. Hope one spawned. No, I didn't. A stapler. Got a disc 5? Disc 1. Disc 1. No disc 5. Why would they give me disc 5? Man, I gotta redo this. Oh, the port is 100% finished. Cool. Okay. That's fine, but I don't have enough time to finish all the routes. Thursday. Man. So that guy need to be there on Tuesday. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't got a mug. And I lost out on water, which was only available on Wednesday. I'm gonna fail. Disc 1 and disc 4. Thursday, okay. Good thing I got disc 4. Gotta optimize this. Disc 4. Not making a high return investment. So I gotta feed this guy a yes button on Wednesday too. There's a disc 3 and a disc 1. So all 1B, 1C, 1D, and 3A are solved. 2A is only partly solved. Okay, there's a meeting. You made it. Hang on, I gotta get some water. Wait here. Do they actually want me to wait? Because there's no water available. This guy's not saying anything. You can mail the item back to Thursday, even though this is the last day. I think that thing will only work if I solved all the rest. Nothing spawned in the closet. I hope I get a phone number after I do all the other puzzles. Hot dog. Next meal is void crackers? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this does, but I have a disc 4. Oh, I don't. Disc 1. Disc 3. 63%. Guess I gotta try again. I want 100%. Because the... Yeah, Monday. Okay, you're here, so which means I gotta mail this on... I gotta mail this on, Actually, if I put it in the fridge on Friday, if I come back to it on Monday, will it be under 4 days old to undo that? 0%. Okay, can't do that one yet. I guess all I can do is just go to the closet, solve whatever I can, and carry everything forward. Gotta put the banana here, cupcake here. I need a kohi. I also need to contain the mug. I need to bring water from Wednesday and this mug from Monday to Friday to create the kohi. Bring that back to Monday. Take those papers. Mail item to Thursday. What event takes place on Thursday? You do the no button. So disc 1. I think this is all I can do for now. Now we're on Thursday. Oh, it's rotten. Oh, that's only good for one day. So the progression is Monday to Thursday, and I think I'll go back to Tuesday? 48%. Not the hole punch. Anything I can do? So I think I have to bring the... was it 40 or 60% I need to carry forward to Monday? So on Wednesday I need to bring the yes button. On Tuesday I also need the cupcake. Did the paperclip already. Also on Wednesday I need to bring disc 3. What? No, disc 2 is tomorrow, so the cupcake can wait. Oh, it's Wednesday. So it's Monday, Thursday, Wednesday. So this guy wants the yes button. Magic beans. Do it. 32%. That can wait. I should be writing a guide for this. Other people might want to play this. Nothing here. The cafeteria only gives, but we're not going to advance forward until another few days. You want to bring the cupcake on Tuesday? Overwhelmed by staples. Staple remover? Okay, we can do this 3 today. We have an empty mug here. And a crystal. I didn't get any crystals last few days. Feed you the crystal. Oh, the pyramid has to be activated on Wednesday. Okay. for now. Need to store the mug. You do disc 3. Probably store the crystal too. I'm pretty sure the hole punch is gonna spawn again when I need it to. What about you? Mail an item to Friday. Because I'll be able to visit Friday twice. But I'm not gonna visit it next cycle, I don't think. Oh, Friday comes next. Never mind. I'll probably mess this up already. I should have bought the hole punch. Here it is. A no button, another mug. You have disc 5? Disc 2. 2 copies of disc 2 and another no button. These are random. 64%. Gotta mail you to Monday. Or just keep it in the fridge. For yesterday. Actually, no, because if I put something in the mail, it's gonna stay in there forever until the next day arrives. So Friday advances to Monday, Thursday. Gotta get some water. That's not gonna happen. The water cooler's it's empty. No, I'm back to Tuesday. Okay, send this to Tuesday. Magic beans grew into a plant with golden fruit. I'm satisfied with my employment for now. What do you mean for now? Oh, it's because I haven't done the Monday event yet. Need to feed him a no button then. Okay, try to see. Tuesday, finally. Tuesday today. I don't know what this is gonna be. No button, disc 1. Another copy of disc 1. Paper clip, stapler, disc 3. Mail to Monday. I need him to get the... I need to get the rotten sandwich. I need to bring it from Friday to Monday. Or 16%. I need to wait till Monday to get the completed report. I have fun satisfying my employment and I don't get a cupcake. I'm satisfied my employment for now. Okay, I did that already. What am I missing then? So the report increases 16% each day. So if I bring this to Tuesday, I might be able to fill up 32%. This fills up to 80%, and it needs 2 more days. Let's try bringing her this report. If she'll take it. Okay. And then put some stuff in the fridge. I'm not keeping track of which discs I've been already used. On Friday again. No, okay. So Tuesday to Friday, I need to bring this sandwich. If I don't have. Okay, that's solved. Monday. I was supposed to I wanted to put the 4-day-old sandwich on Friday and bring back to Monday. It should make it minus 4 days old. That's what I think is gonna happen. Oh, there's a disc. What's disc 1 here already? Till Wednesday. I have a disc 3. Okay, that's solved. That's solved. Need to bring this forward. Tuesday, finally. Why is it still? Yeah, does a banana take 2 days to ripen? That only took 1. Did this one already. That into Friday. I'm gonna need a bug for Friday. Wednesday. So yeah, I think it's gonna advance Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Thursday. I think is the progression for the last few days. At least. Yeah, I think that. Okay, I think that's everybody. Except for me. I just couldn't fulfill the Kohi lady though because I don't know the correct timings. Oh, a different one. Oh, okay, so I can store it any day previously. Will work. Water. Gotta store this. Leave that to rot. I don't think I need a yes button. I can use the yes button here. Activate the pyramid. I'm missing something here. And it should be Friday? Oh, it's Thursday. There's supposed to be a guide there. You're satisfied, you're satisfied, you're satisfied. What does this do? I assume this telephone is the final puzzle, but I can only get it after I get everything else. And do I have a disc 4? Disc 4. I don't have a disc 5. That's the issue here. Do I need to carry water here? So the guy just leaves. He never comes back. And no one here has anything else to say. Insert water, insert mug, receive Kohi, and who wanted Kohi again? Mail item to Friday. I don't think that's gonna help. Nothing else I can do here. %. That's better than before, but I don't understand it. I wonder what happens if you get 100%, but I want to play something different now. Interesting concept. I don't know how you'd improve on the execution, because this is time optimization. Okay. Let's see, what else can we play? I think we can do one more. Hmm. Oh, this one looks neat. I think of these games I've played so far, Business Days is my favorite, if only because it's what I expected going in. A game that's made out of 90s clip art, with midis, and an interesting conceit of time travel, because long work weeks feel like time is slowing down or going backwards. Well, this game I want to play is not loading for some reason, even though it's on itch.io. So I'll play something different until it cooperates. Here it is. Oh. Okay, so the game is The Corpse of Miriam Oliver, which is a nonogram puzzle, but it's a Game Boy ROM. Okay, we'll play a Game Boy ROM. So I got a 256K. They didn't even zip the ROM. Okay, we'll just play that. Now I've got to open up BizHawk. It's a Super Game Boy game? Does that look right? Oh, y'all can see. My controller's not plugged in. That's kind of loud. Make sure my controls are right. Not run this in Super Game Boy mode. Yeah. Hello, VZG805. What games do I recommend? Mine. You can see in the pin thread. And I played File Burning, Get That CD Back, Where in the World Is That Owl, and I just finished up Business Days. Of those, Business Days is my favorite because it looks like what I thought I would get from what's this? Because I was expecting a bunch of 90s clip art mishmashes, and that's the one that looks most like it. Even better than what I turned out. Okay. I'm trying to get this in regular Game Boy mode. I guess I'll just use a different cord then. Oh, I know why. It's because I loaded it as Super Game Boy. I don't know why it's forcing Super Game Boy. I didn't turn that on. Oh, here it is. Okay. That's why it's an option. It's kind of hard to see. There we go. Harder to see, but it's more legible. So this is nanograms. I can barely make these faces out. Still don't know why you asked me. It's really loud. Let's see the notes for this. Quick story about people dealing with notes of a dead author. There's the character sprites, the avatars, and the puzzles coming up are all from DiscMaster. What's interesting though is that 60 of the 66 entries all use 100% assets. Only 6 entries didn't. I think 5 of them are just gonna win the prize by default. Mine's definitely not gonna, because mine's not very ambitious. But these people are making, and there are people here who are turning out games older than DiscMaster itself. Where in the world is that owl was made for Apricot PC, an IBM PC clone from 1983, older than anything in DiscMaster. That should get an award just for being a MS-DOS game. And this game was made in GB Studio, which is how this game has variable width font text. It's an autogram. There's no X's, huh? And they said, the author said, the nanogram segments are rough. There's no squares. You can only fill squares, no undo, and you can only reset. Really harsh waveforms on this soundtrack. Miriam Oliver is dead. They say that she just keeps coming back every single game. I wonder if there's a limitation in GB Studio to show how much text can be written on screen at a time like this. Or maybe they just didn't want to cover up too much of the graphics. I've never used it, but interesting things came out of it. Can't do X's, I need X's. This is mostly just story and the occasional 5x5 nonogram. And these portraits, these pictures here, these full screen graphics come from DiscMaster. Miriam dies at the end, spoilers. Not spoilers, that's a misdirection. I am not following this plot either. Someone's trying to get back at someone for being successful or something? Unless those graphics is the actual novel being discussed here? Because I think Miriam Oliver... Is Miriam Oliver a person or a character in a novel being discussed here? I'm not sure. And the music is also from... The music is also from DiscMaster. I presume it's been transcribed by hand. Can't imagine you'd be able to convert a MIDI to Game Boy music. There's a whole bunch of this talking about things that happened, and a lot of telling, not showing in this storyline. I understand this is limitation, but if it's that important, maybe find another photo. Also kind of hard to follow a story when we can only see 2 short lines at a time, but again, that's what you can do with GB Studio in 9 days. They're just looking for the Miriam Oliver story. Wait, are we looking for it or trying to destroy it? I don't get it. It's not becoming more clear the more of this I do. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Would this have been better if I did Super Game Boy mode? I don't know. So what I'm getting out of this is that, according to this guy, Miriam Oliver sucks, and it should have been me who got famous instead. Is that right? I don't understand authors. That's what I'm getting out of this. It's a world I just don't get. And I think she's just repeating herself. Whoever this is. So this game is about... This game also does the media preservation theme, and I guess the implementation of that is... Again, I think the message here is even if you don't like the person, their media needs to be preserved anyway for posterity. Trying really hard to understand what's happening here and coming up short. And I'm not sure if it's me or the storytelling that's failing here. I guess I just want to do nonograms. Oh. Okay. I have no idea what this is. Oh, the guy's dying. That's why he's in a hurry. So he's writing a book called Miriam Oliver is Dead because he doesn't like Miriam Oliver? He doesn't like her as a person and is trying to get back at her? What's stopping you? You can write whatever you want in your will. What are they gonna do? Arrest you? It would have stopped me. I'm still not sure whether Miriam is real or not. They talking like her, but like she's real, but the monologue says that she's fiction. She never existed, except she existed. I just don't read stories like this often, so I don't know how to follow this. But there is some message to me that's being said here about media preservation. Whether you like it or not, preserve it anyway. That's what I believe. You don't get to make that call. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I don't get it though. I really don't get it. Alright, let's play something different. I only played that because the title screen was 1 bit. So here's another thing. Let's see, Cyberspace Defender. Yeah, the media was preserved. They don't like it, but it's not about them, it's about the work. This is really heavy. 196 megabytes? Made in Godot, and it's 196 megabytes. That's one of the biggest things I don't like about Godot. The builds are really fat. You have to compile a custom export template in an engine build if you want to get it smaller. And even then you can't make it that much smaller. Let's see, this is my 2 people are credited here, so I'll add them as the developer. I don't hold back on my criticisms of video game, even if they're watching. They need to know. After all, people tell me there's some parts of my game they didn't like, and I agree with it all because it's intentionally overdone. Okay, gotta do another, Can you hear this? Okay. 64480, that's perfect. So is the picture. So is the page for this. It uses 48 by 48 icons. Okay. Okay, turn this up. No full screen. Cyberspace Defender has detected 24 data duplication bugs. You can see the text vibrating here. That's a built-in Godot feature. In the cyberspace, you've been tested removing the bugs to stop the cyberspace from collapsing under the ever-increasing weight of meaningless bits and bytes. Squash bugs to build streak. Lose streak and you lose speed. Speed is lost while on the ground. Hold spacebar to stay off ground. Oh. Are you able to see this? Because, window changed. I can't capture this window. Can you at least hear the Amiga music? It's not capturing the game, I can clearly see. I guess I gotta do this hard way. I have to do this full screen. It's the only way. Because I capture either window, it only gets the first window and not the actual game port. I don't know why it's not capturing this window I can clearly see in front of me. Unless... I've never had this problem with a thing before. I really don't want to do desktop capture, that's just asking for trouble. Look at all, there's a bunch of crap you can't see. It's crashed. Let's try this again. Maybe if I do the capture after I start the game? This is really bizarre. It starts up 2 windows. Oh, you can see it now, okay. And it says that destroy bugs, build up speed. In a complete 3D world. Mouse sensitivity is too high and they did not build in an option to adjust it. So I gotta do it on my mouse. Thankfully I have a mouse where I can adjust DPI myself. How do I build up a streak? I know some of these graphics, I used one. I was wondering, is there going to be any game that are actually using the same graphics as anyone else despite there being like 900 million? So are these icons bugs? I know what repository these came from. It's from the 2 Codes Web CD. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Oh, I see. I have to run into these things. Oh, frame rate's dying. Frame rate's dying and OBS is throwing another error. What is going on? Game crashed. I might need to update my... I think I need to update my graphics drivers or something. No, it's just OBS is having weird NVENC errors. So the brick is supposed to help assist in destroying bugs. I'm supposed to run into them or something. Supposed to let them proliferate and then I crash into them. As long as I'm off the ground, I'll get more. So this is just... Okay, I think if I hop twice without touching anything... And my throwing speed increases if I hit something. Also, I just noticed the picture's not being captured. But yeah, this is no good for streaming. Yeah, my cause yeah, OBS is not having it. Yeah. I cannot stream Cyberspace Defender. This also seems like it was made more for comedy than actual gameplay. It's made just for fun of moving around way faster than you're supposed to. If you're not patient enough to do so yourself in Gary's mod, but I cannot play it. It's causing problems when I'm streaming. I restarted my PC before doing this, and this is happening. I don't know what's... I hope it's not a hardware problem. Also, OBS is pushing 73% usage. I don't know what that's about. Maybe I should restart OBS. Give me 60 seconds. Okay, we're back. Let's try something different. Here's something that looked interesting. Defragment. There's a 2048 like puzzle game. And it runs in a really big window. Or C64 music. Just listen to this Commodore 64 loading music while I get the crop going. Okay. You said keyboard controls here. Oh, it's a different C64 song. So it's just it just drops single bits. And they're using magazine graphics. That's funny. So it's like a combination of it's like 2048 and Sum. The game in which you drop items and they stack into each other, but there's physics. Pretty popular phone and Japanese arcade game. I do appreciate the very different graphics for each number going up though. Also a good use of the assets. So that's 64, that's an Apple thing. 32-bit is clearly from a magazine. And if it's stuck to the top, game over. Now, where's the 128s? Going too fast. Oh, so the 64s is nothing above 64. I can barely move. I can't speed the cursor up. I can't speed the cursor up, and I can't use the the mouse. Need more space for this. This feels like an arcade redemption game for tickets. He's using Sid music for its own sake. What's happening to these particles? I lost for some reason. I looked away and I didn't see why I lost. 172,000. Let's try again immediately. So, what's the tech here? There's no frame rate capping, it looks like. It's still running at the same high speed as my previous game, because it was slower last time. I see what I gotta do. The transitions are happening so fast I can't keep up with them. Yeah, I just gotta get these 64s next to each other. Oh, does the two 64s become a single 64? That's what looks like is happening. Okay. Wonder where this computer graphic came from, because for the old-timey computer show, I want to rebrand before the 6th anniversary on May 18. So I found some fonts in DiscMaster I think I'm gonna use for it. I just don't have like a icon for it. But I think I am gonna just use DiscMaster assets for this, for my rebranding. This is perfect because I'm struggling to come up with something myself that I'm satisfied with. Old-timey computer show is meant to represent all computer history, not just Windows that I grew up with or Mac. Because there's thousands of Apple videos that you can easily find because they do a good job preserving it. What is the lose condition here? It's going so fast. Hang on, does it actually like, not control its own speed? Yeah, the speed's not being reset between sessions and it's making it harder to score. But the real wrinkle only appears on the 32-bit spawns because it's not square. How long can I get away with just doing this? Not very long. Hello, Mr. Dream. I played like 5 games so far, starting with my own. Okay, lose conditions, anything spawns on the top. So I can't get away with doing that, I have to make space. Although this game in particular needs better, more fine-tuned speed controls. So I ran my own game first, break in. And I ran Where in the World is That Owl, Fire Burning, The Corpse of Miriam Oliver, get that CD back, and this defragment. I'm just playing the things that look cool to me in the thumbnails. Because my own thumbnail was very last minute. I saved something several days ago and decided to make that my title screen. Also, I'm having a time capturing this because some of the games are don't cap their frame rate properly, so it causes problems in OBS when I try capturing it. Well, that's just the kind of things that can happen when you don't have enough time to optimize anything. Heaven knows I couldn't do anything about mine, so I just had to cut features. It looks like these are dropping so fast they're combining before they even touch the floor. But the playfield looks kind of small. Maybe that's the problem. And then you just die before you know it. Okay, let's see here. One commenter says 198,780 is their high score. I couldn't come close. Okay. This is my first game jam that I played in, so... But I had half the time I could have because I had to go out of town over the weekend that the deadline was. So I cut a lot of stuff. But I am satisfied with what I turned in because I got people to play it and post scores. I explicitly made mine to be arcade-like, which means that I wanted to try beating my scores after I submitted it. Okay, let's see, what else can we play? What is this? I gotta look at some, I gotta look at the thumbnails of this before I try playing it. Okay. Let's try this. Hmm. 20XX. Not to be confused with the game on Steam called 20XX. I don't even know what engine this is. Can you see this? The pinned chat message has what you need to know. The year is 20XX. It's almost been 10 years since Kein Dufava Scheist, world's first undecillionaire, bought the last remaining video game studio and promised a new entry in his flagship series. You have nothing better to do with all that money. We had another storyline like this. I guess media preservation is, don't rely on corporeal media. Especially for video game. Because the controls for this game is arrow keys and Z and X, which is Japanese doujin game controls. And the screenshots also kind of remind me of that aesthetic. Let's see how well it goes through that. What's this? I have to reach 816 for 100%. I hope it's me. Okay, so... Oh. Button 1 to jump, button 2 to melee attack. That's backwards. Oh, and I didn't change the title. Here, I had to change the title. If I forget to change the title, call me out until I do. I have the technology to update it automatically, so let's... Oh, I killed this thing. Okay. I remember that thing from, Alien Challenge. Destroy all... Yeah, I can attack and... I can just do this. This is another game to speedrun with. It's a story here. About time my dive kicks. I like how smooth all the animations are. What's this? Nothing I need to know about. I have to do the dashing. Oh, it's a generator. I have to do the dashing attack. It hits twice. No fair. I know that sound effect. It's from Game Maker. Mortal Kombat 3 death. Okay, we spawn immediately. And I thought I'd have to restart from the beginning because I don't see a lives count on here. I just reset the room. This is a speedrun friendly game. Jank hitboxes, jank mechanics. With the goal of just finishing stages as quickly as possible by any means necessary. I know at least a handful of speedrunners who would probably be really into speedrunning a game. Oh, there's different enemy type. 4 rooms in, we only have 2 enemy type. Oh, 5 enemy types. Oh yeah, suspiciously large babby. Okay, nothing to say. Nothing else to say besides that. More enemy types. There's a very specific, oh it does 2 damage, very specific brand of Doujin game that these models remind me of. It's a safe way to deal with this. It counterattacks. Don't go in there. This music is actually starting to, this music and the way the character dies is starting to actually remind me of an Amiga. It reminds me of an Amiga game. Nothing specific, but a lot of dying, a lot of teams. Someone played a lot of Mortal Kombat 3. This guy on my side? No, that's Judgment. Does 3 damage? Oh, fair. Oh, when did they introduce checkpoints? I actually did the door. I did the door sideways. This is safer. It's slower though. So how do I destroy that without taking damage? This game's 800, 600. What engine defaults to 800, 600? This could convincingly come across as a year 2000 game though. And that alone earns points with me. Mostly from the aesthetic and the fact that it's 800 by 600 with 1:1, 1:1 pixel aspect ratio. The fact that I'm exploiting enemy attack patterns. What's your story? Yeah, something to say? You little man. I warn you, I have no problem punching Babby. Also, I just noticed it's also using Windows XP or Windows 2000 dialogue graphic. If you say so, man. Wish I could restore health between maps. Try to set on my clock here. Whoa. Need to get them both on one side. How do these checkpoints work? Take care of the angel first. Just so I don't have to worry about bullets. Oh, this is safe. That attack might be a little bit too good. Let's hear a story. A Babby in a place like this? I should have talked to those other guys more. Does the X button work? No, it doesn't. And I killed this in one. We should have been doing this earlier. Buckle bash style. And I maintain air momentum if I just turn left and right really fast. I can cancel the attack if I'm fast enough. Only 1 damage on fall, but no iframes. Okay. I lost track of how many stages this is now. Isn't that this guy's cheating? Under penalty of death, God. I don't got a choice. I only have 2 health. $10. I thought you wanted your profit margin to be low. You're just making me want to do this more. Okay, what is the final challenge? Oh, it's just a gauntlet. Just summon as many dudes as possible. And I'm all at infinite retries, so it's not really... So the 3 wasn't even all that effective. I'd like to be able to kill these things before I hit the ground. Oh, I have to hit these things from above. I'm gonna kill these guys first. I gotta kill the angels first. And then alternate between killing the angels and killing the crabs. And spread the hands as quickly as possible because these enemies are scheduled to come out at fixed times, whether you're ready for them or not. Damage. Oh, I can just hit them multiple times standing. Active frames. Hideous. So as long as I'm hitting them, they can't get their own attack out. I appreciate that they made sure there's hit stun or hit stop on these attacks. I hit him standing. Oh, I can't. Come on. Maybe I should destroy the crabs earlier then. What comes out next? Crabs. I need to stop them once. Okay. What comes next? There's that big exploding hand, which I don't know how to deal with. Yeah, those. Okay, I don't gotta deal with them. That was the final challenge. What do you have to say for yourself now? The girl who made it kind of ran out of time doing a real ending, so... Okay, this is the ending to, Pony Island. Alright. Okay. It looks like a Japanese doujin game from the Windows XP. That alone deserves respect. That's my assessment of this game. Action-oriented. I like it. It's the end. What can you expect? 9-day game. Okay. It's also another... Every single game I played is 100%. Let's play something that's not 100%. Not 100% DiscMaster. Okay, Corpse of Miriam Oliver is not 100%. Let's see what this is. Yeah, just the specific kind of pre-rendered stuff is the kind I associate with 2000s games. Okay, let's see. So this game is 99.9% DiscMaster, except for one thing, so unfortunately it doesn't count. Let's see what they did with AI Trainer, all caps. Gotta do another window capture here. Train a neural net on the best polygons of the late 1990s, it says on the page. This game takes a while to load. It says it's packed with DiscMaster assets. It just uses a whole bunch. Oh, if the gimmick is AI training, I'd expect it to be saturated with stuff. And I clicked the load button, and the canvas has changed size again. Hey. If it takes this long to load, maybe it should not have been a web game. Didn't think I'd be able to download it. Made in Unity. That explains why it's taken so long. If it doesn't load within the next 60 seconds or so, I'll look for something different. Okay, I've lost patience with this. Let's try something different. Took more than 2 minutes. So let's look at oh. Okay, now it just started. Okay. Just in time. Make sure this is okay. AI trainer. Keyboard and mouse game. Oh. Soft? Yes. Oh, it's a pause button. Okay, I don't really understand what I'm looking at here. Tall. So this is a bunch of 3D models found throughout DiscMasters. I'm apparently just insert a bunch of stuff that won't fit. Round pegs in the square hole. I'm not sure what's about to happen once I... Oh, I can rotate it. I can only rotate it on 2 axes. And one at a time. I can't make this vertical. Oh. Inept. Misfit. One fun to find. This is like a 2010 indie game on Steam. This is kind of reminding me of jazz punk. Even though it's nothing like it. So if it flashes red, what does that mean? What's this? I don't get to know what this is. What is this? 68882. No idea what that is. The camera's just rotating whatever direction it feels like. A lemming? Get in there. Five fun to find. I'm just looking forward to seeing what happens once I actually, that one won't fit. Like, do these have to be, am I supposed to balance these? Inept. No. Key? Get out of here. I guess I just gotta complete one round to see what it is I'm doing. Perfectly fit in that square hole. Something seems to be happening in a place I can't see. How'd that fit? Like I'm trying to rotate this just 90 degrees. They don't give me the access to do that. Whatever. Inept. Get in there. Didn't I already sort one of these? Square. No? Oh! Oh, what's this? Who or what are you? I can kinda look. So I have to rotate the camera. So WASD rotates the camera, but also the piece in hand. Tune? AGI, relax, fit, scale, align, and tune. None of these do anything. Final tanker? Inept. I haven't pushed anything into the key hole, so gotta get at least one thing in there. No, this is fitting. On. 7 fun to find. Hey, it's not my fault they're feeding me these things faster than I can cram them in the holes. I assume by the end of this we're just gonna get some conglomeration of whatever it is I managed to fit inside the square hole. See, that didn't look like it should have fit. Listen, I remember that old video. It goes in the square hole. Put everything in the square hole. Maybe we'll get something square out of it. Is anything key? This fit. Because I don't know what this text here is saying that it's null. And something is still dancing to its own tune, just out of sight. Cat is square. That's the most true thing I've read all day. These things don't even have names anymore. Gentle is soft. Glass is... Yeah, Baba is square. Baba is Kiki. You're Kiki. Get in there. And then the author's name is on every screen. In case the information is important. Round 6 now? And they said this area here is not from DiscMaster, so unfortunately they lose out on the 100% category, which, given how this turned out, might have actually been for the best for them, because there's pretty much no competition for it. It's one of only 6. Only one is gonna lose out on the category prizes for that. Looking forward to seeing whatever lesson I'm supposed to learn from this is. Well, not really. What's this? Asteroid? It's auto dispensing objects. What's this? Plant. That's not a plant. Bee station? Are you Kiki? No. Should have been different controls for the camera. This thing's so inept it doesn't fit in the inept hole, even though it looks like it should. I think what this author did was just click on the mass download on a bunch of different 3D repositories and just do whatever they felt like with it. I really don't like throwing it into the misfit though. Feels like I'm failing. Awful. It just feels like I'm just cheating's not the right word, but being lazy by throwing everything down the square hole. This fit? What's this? Why did that fit? Can't turn it upside down. Get in there. Fine. Complete. Is this intentional? What I'm looking at right now? I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know if this is intentional. I honestly can't tell.
Please click one of the buttons.
I can see your flowchart. Yes, this flowchart here is being auto-translated every other frame. That's a very jazz punk thing. I don't know who that benefited or what effect this is gonna have on the world at large. But that's not a question for me to ask. Okay, let's play the game I was gonna run next. Let's see. Ad Obscurum. This is a downloaded game. Another Godot game. If you experience bugs of screen shaking, which I'm gonna turn off and restart. They actually provide instructions. My game has instructions, but people say that this person managed to get the system font. I never did. Avoid enemy attacks, pick up files to gain points. Dash with space, not jump. Okay. Use WASD to move. Rescue lost files from evil NetSpace invaders. That's media preservation. Rarer files can heal you. Okay. Brief tutorial. So already this feels more complete than a lot of the other stuff I played. More complete than mine. I want this person to remake this game as a proper twin-stick shooter. I love twin-stick shooters. I love twin-stick shooters so much I made a dedicated twin-stick controller. I'll show it after this credit. Also, mini-map is nice. Feather crap. Some stuff is spawning outside of out of bounds. You need weapons. Want a better weapon? This game feels real modern. Also like the crop circles. It's an aesthetic choice. That's way too strong screen shake. I think screen shake is fine as long as it's happening when you're not in player control. Not here. I always turn it off whenever I can. Like screen shake in cutscenes and stuff, that's perfectly acceptable. Not during gameplay, but at least this author had the restraint to only do it in rare moments as punishments, which I guess is fine because even though you're technically in control, it's a punishment. Just don't get hit if you don't want the screen to shake. It's too strong in either case. I hate that I can't collect this. I assume that'll be addressed if this game's ever iterated. It's way too much. Also, I'm losing shield, not HP first. Shield refilled at some point. I guess this is media preservation. If only I thought to do a media preservation stage in my own game. I didn't realize it was this easy. These icons of files, that's all you gotta do to be media preservation. Is the shield refilling? Probably the better time to collect files is between waves. I guess I should move to center for a starting wave. This playfield's really big. What's that? Oh. Liking this music selection though. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, I deserve that. There needs to be a warning sign if stuff's gonna come up from off screen though, so never mind, I don't deserve that. What's that say? JPEG compression. I can't see anything. I take back what I said about the screen shake, this won't do. But there needs to be a warning before a laser like that comes out instantly, because I can't see the enemy. And I can stay alive as long as there's a big glut of items on screen. 10,750, that was like 2 minutes? Let's play again. It's an arcade game. I forgot I can dash. Other than the dash and the right click. Like Nuclear Throne. Love Nuclear Throne, I should play that game more. Also be helpful if on the mini-map, the direction you're facing is indicated on there. Just show a little arrow showing the direction you're moving toward, because it's kind of confusing that, because especially the way Yeah, maybe I'm just confusing myself because the way the camera is moving like this with the mouse, I'm not a fan of when twin stick games do that to aim. Nuclear throwing does when I deal with it because it's low resolution. I guess I'm just expecting the minimap to also move along with me, which it isn't doing. Once again, an item was spawned off screen because I destroyed an enemy off screen before it entered the field, and its item drops off the field. I'm not sure what the scoring tech is yet. I'm dying. So there's less screen shake than from when I take HP damage from when I take shield damage. That's backwards. Or maybe the screen shake is just glitched like the warning, like the intro screen warned me about. 2200 points going into stage 2, or into stage 3. Also, probably just me, but every single twin stick game, it seems, made in this century, they all use analog gaming. Well, not every single one, but the vast majority of them. They use analog gaming and analog movement. I want to see games that use 8-way movement, digital controls only, like Smash TV or Total Carnage. Most recent game I know of that actually does do this is Xeno Crisis, which I should find a way to play sometime. Play it on an old console. This level of screen shake is more reasonable, but I would still rather it not be there at all. I guess the glitch was only in the first run. Items don't expire, so I can take my time collecting them. But also, Wave 5 ended just while enemies are still on screen. I have to not kill enemies until after they enter the arena. Kind of annoying. Of course, you can avert all these problems by just not having screenshots, screen shaking. Make a funny, just make a funny sound when you take damage instead. Get stock voice samples of male voices grunting. That's always funny. Which I've actually not me, but my brother when he was experimenting with Game Maker 6 did that. Those games are long gone though, and good thing they're no good. Back when I learned about object-oriented programming and how to actually do it correctly, I've already beaten my previous score. I should... Okay, I don't think I can collect the rest of those. Victory by vibes. Okay, I can't even collect the last item that spawns. That sucks. Do like the number of arcade games that this Game Jam inspired though. Okay, I had enough of this. Good touch there with the Windows 95 book. Okay. Alright, that was a thing. Let's play something else. Regretting not thinking to do media preservation, and I had 9 days to think about it. Okay. So far though, let me just assess where we are. So I played my own game first, and then get that CD back, which is a fun speed game. I played Where Is That Owl, which has the extreme novelty of being an MS-DOS game made for a specific IBM PC clone. File Burning, which I played admittedly because my name's in the credits, a special thanks. Let's see. Cyberspace Defender, which I couldn't get much of before it started lagging OBS severely. Let's see. What else did I run? I should have written these down. Corpse of Miriam Oliver, which I didn't really get, because that was more of a storytelling game with very, very mild nonograms. 20XX, which is interesting because of its aesthetic and the fact that I can play like a Doujin game from the 2000s. And Ad Obscurum. Of these, oh yeah, and Business Days. Of these, I think Business Days is my favorite because it looks like a 90s game made out of clip art, which is what I was expecting. My favorite one to play though, probably my favorite one to play would probably just be get that CD back because I could speedrun it. Let's see. Actually, 20XX is also a traditional Japanese style action game, also a lot of fun with the kind of jank that I can find enjoyment in. Ad Obscurum has something, but it needs a lot of tuning. File burning is also an interesting concept, but also needs a lot of tuning because the author admitted they didn't have a lot of time, struggling with control nodes, which just about everybody who's used Godot knows what to struggle with control nodes at least once. Okay, here's something. Speaking of arcade game, here's a shmup, the DM Super Shmup, with a really small file size. Oh wow. I'm not sure what. Oh, it's an MS-DOS game. That's why. Okay, let's play that. It requires that we run in DOSBox. I don't got DOSBox installed, so I guess I can just use the DOSBox. No, I gotta get a. No, actually, I gotta look for DOSBox now. I think I have something. I gotta go look for it. Okay, I have DOSBox ECE, which I downloaded 4 years ago. Okay. I think I gotta use window capture for this. Another MS-DOS game. Window capture isn't collecting it. Oh, I know why. Gotta turn the filter off. Okay. Okay. And then if I remember how to do this. If I remember how to mount stuff in DOSBox. Okay. How do I execute this? It's not loading. No DPMI. Do I need a different version of DOSBox? I probably do. It's an MS-DOS game. I can't just give up on this. Oh, DOSBox ECE has not been maintained. Last build is 4 years ago. No wonder. Fine, DOSBox X. I should have looked into these more. Is this what I want? I hate this font. I gotta change it first. There we go. Okay. This sure looks like an MS-DOS game. VGA. 5X. No. How do I... Okay. Said, I guess I can't get the window to scale up. I think DOSBox just crashed. Nope, it crashed. It crashed and OBS is using 100% CPU. Somehow I'm still online. Try this again. Game link? F11C. I just want to get double scale. I forget it. WASD and comma. Okay. Oh, right. Need to update the title. Combo to shoot, that's a new one. Just collecting files is apparently all it takes to be media preservation. What was I thinking? Way too slow though. No good. Also hits... See, I respawn faster than I can move around myself. That's no fair. No limit on the bullets though. It's like a Euro shmup. Come on, dudes. Kind of Amiga-like fonts. So apparently I just need to memorize the stage or I won't be able to dodge anything or collect stuff in time. So stuff is really on the move there. Come on now. This movement is more messed up than a Euro shmup, just because it's so slow. This is not momentum. No fair. Then it's stage 1. That's cast register scoring. I wish I had time to implement that in my game. It's going up 1 digit at a time per frame. It's really satisfying. It could stand to be faster though, especially since I can't skip it. And sustain the last note. What am I saying though? I don't know how to program MS-DOS. Still moving really slow and there are no power-ups. Also, I died on that stage. Hmm. Try to be harsh but fair, but I want to be harsh but fair about what I'm playing, except this game's not fair. I need to memorize the stages because I can't move fast enough to dodge anything. And again, it is a shmup made in a week. Don't want to give any quarter to just poor movement though. It's kind of really important for a shmup. I haven't missed her. I wanted to. If I had the wherewithal, I'd run this in AO 486. I don't though. I got more points than before though. But the more points you get, the longer it takes to start the next stage, so that's not good for speed. Finding things to shoot you back. No, it's no fair. Especially since these obstacles I have to be in the very far left, which means I can't collect items. So this thing is still exploding, it's still active. So I can't rely on just destroying it, I have to just dodge it completely, which I don't know what to do. Can I at least get to stage 3? I don't think it's possible to collect all 4 of those things. Just can't move fast enough. I'm going to just guess there's no extra lives to be gained from score. Didn't see the last enemy there. Super messed up though, that when I'm not in control of my ship, it moves way faster than I ever could. At least 3 times that speed. Unless there's a... Am I missing something? No, there's no means to speed up. There's the P key to pause, that's it. Okay, I got the stage 3 somehow. I was not within 500 yards of that thing. Okay, let's look at something different. Speed is too slow and the level design... Oh, the level design is the product of compressed time, but if you could just move faster, that would solve a lot of the issues with the gameplay. Not all of them, though. Okay. I would do one more. Okay. See, Bug Parts, which looks like another tile-based game. Might be cool. Where is it? EGA looking game. Arrow keys to move, spacebar to talk. Trying to find some bugs, but some of them are virus carriers and they might contaminate you. Oh, what's your story? It's tile based, but these sprites here, these graphics in the back are not scaled correctly. That's very jarring.
Hey kids, listen to me. We're gonna count parts of a bug, you see. Bug parts are cool and bug parts are hip. So can you dig this counting trip? Hey kids,
Oh, you can move up.
listen up strong. Bugs on the table is the name of this song. Bug parts are heavy, bug parts are in. So if you are ready, we'll surely begin. Bugs on the table, yeah, yeah, yeah. Bugs on a table, yeah, yeah, yeah. Bugs on a bug, crazy bug. Yeah, yeah.
I want this font.
Daddy-o.
This is exploration. Man, this has a EGA MS-DOS look, but the fonts aren't. And the pixels, some of the sprites aren't scaled correctly either, and I don't know if that's intentional or not. If you'd upgrade your net power, that would make things easier. How do I do that?
Look out for insects. Some of them are virus carriers, and they might contaminate you.
This game says 100% DiscMaster, so presumably this voice samples also comes from it. That might be where they got the idea from. And I'm being contaminated. Says as it brings me more buffers, I can upgrade your parts. Okay. The contamination is going up, but it decreases over time. I think this is the default Godot theme. That's why it looks like this. I have to exit to purify the contamination. I guess I can't collect that until I increase my net power.
Where to go?
Okay, now dig into greens. Okay. Okay. Upgrade my abilities. Everything that's green can be dug. Cool. Seems like another speed game. And the bugs are they're not resisting me at all. No cost for digging into blocks. I haven't also haven't been able to collect new bug types yet. It's just damaging me. That one's really poisonous. Egypt? Here? Yeah, I should have known. How long do I have to purify this? Get out of here. Map would have been helpful. So I guess that thing is one of the last things I can collect. I don't know if I can upgrade my resistance to contamination at any point. And none of these blocks are also containing bugs. I don't know where else to go. Have to dig deep to find the one type of insect I can actually collect. Anything here? No, no. Could also be a speed game, but I don't know if I would enjoy trying to optimize this. Especially since I need to do a lot of backtracking. Oh, again, I see. I just have to do it more. Okay, now I can collect them. It's like bump combat, except we're on a grid. Gotta catch them all.
Way to go!
Increase net power. Okay. This is a game for optimization.
Way to go!
Using my net power. I guess stamina is my resistance to contamination. Okay, I get it now. I don't understand these fruit tiles though, they don't do anything. They don't obstruct me. They're just there for show. I can't consume them either. It's kind of satisfying increasing my powers like this. There's a Black Widow though, then I don't know what it's going to take to collect it.
Way to go!
Can dig oranges now. Oh, this is orange? Looks red on my monitor. I can't be stopped. I'm at net power 7.
Way to go!
Net power 10. Stamina 80. I'm mashing the keys. I could just be holding him down instead. Can't touch that yet.
Great job!
Can dig through purples now. It's not purple, that's blue on my screen. Maybe this looks different on composite monitors, which I don't have. I have a PVM, but Don't have a means to get composite input into it right now. Guess, what color is this? I can't collect it. So what is this thing? Just for show. More music would have been helpful here, but also...
Hey kids, listen to me. We're gonna count parts of a bug, you see. Bug parts are cool and bug parts are hip. So can you dig this counting trip? Hey kids, listen up strong. Bugs on the table is the name of this song. Bug parts are heavy, bug parts are in. So if you are ready, we'll surely begin. Bugs on the table, yeah, yeah, yeah. Bugs on the table, yeah, yeah, yeah. Bugs on, bugs.
I'm not collecting this thing yet.
Yeah, yeah, daddy-o.
Okay. I have 200 stamina. I better be able to touch that thing. This aesthetic, this specific, I just realized. Okay, no definitely get contaminated, I just lose the ability to touch anything. I thought there would be a penalty, it's just no. Just carrying capacity, I guess.
Great job.
Maximum level. I'm at level 16 at somehow. Doesn't even register contamination now. That does. Just a little bit. Hidden stuff? Still can't break those blocks. I guess that's just hard granite. They want me to collect all 18 types. Well, let's see what I can do. I think that's all 18.
Way to go.
I require no more bug parts. Okay, the species will live, thanks to me. What do I win? You are a hero and a scholar, thank you. You completed the game. Cool. Okay, that's it.
Look out for insects. Some of them are virus carriers, and they might contaminate you.
Alright, it's just exploration for its own sake then. Okay. So, let's do one more. Oh wow, I'm sorting by popularity, and my game is number 12 and most popular. It's pretty impressive for a game that is technically complete but doesn't feel like it. Okay, let's look for one more. I'm looking at some other games. And I'm looking at another one, and it says, Firefox is just not very good with Godot games in general. So it's not just me. I had the same problem with mine. Okay, so let's play, Media with Preservatives. Pre-cropped. WASD to move, space to jump, F to attack, E to dash. The dash is invincible. Death Note. This game does not have nearly as much content as I wanted it to have, but I hope you enjoyed anyway. Don't we all? I don't think I played a single game today where the person who developed it has everything they wanted in it. Just makes me feel less bad. Really pixelated Dreamweaver. I know what CD this is from. MS-DOS. Oh, a cat. Oh. Is the frame rate supposed to be like this? This feels like a Flash game. I mean that in a positive way. And I'm not entirely sure why. I think it's just the fact that I'm using cat sprites. But why is the frame rate like this? I'm not sure how any media is being preserved from what I'm doing right now. I was hoping to redirect the missiles into the enemy. I have to do an invincible dash into the missiles. Music stopped. That was above my head in my game too. I thought my music was looping and it wasn't. Because Godot is not entirely intuitive when it comes to looping audio streams. Probably not a good idea to spend all my meter this early. But what media am I preserving in this? I thought this was just an intro level, but is there anything else? And I'm seemingly able to dash infinitely even if I have no meter. It just prevents me from doing anything if I have to do too much. So I kind of have to do because I can't dodge these rockets. Hmm. Oh, that's it. That's like probably a minute or so of gameplay. Oh, there's more. Okay. I'm still not sure how this is media preservation. Oh. So I guess that poor frame rate was intentional. Dodge stuff. So I'm attacking the icon though. I'm attacking the system that's containing the media. I died. At least I don't gotta start in the previous level though. A little too late on that. I take it animation does not destroy these bullets. It's one or the other. Jumping is not of much use in this stage. But going from MS-DOS to Windows XP is skipping a few steps. Man. What am I doing wrong here? When's the best time to use the attack? Because the attack seems to be fully invincible until I touch the ground. What hit me? Okay. So it was just 2 stages. I died. I died after I won! Hideous. Either way, I won. That's the kind of bug that can go unnoticed. So I actually had a problem with that when I was developing mine. Okay. I don't get how that's media preservation, but whatever. Okay, there's one more, actually one more. Hmm? Hmm. Okay, here's something that was turned in an hour before the deadline. Actually... I'm trying to sort by submission order, or most recently submitted. I'm trying to find the one that was submitted right before. Where's the last submission here? The absolute last second one. It looks like it's copy on write. WRITE. Submitted 1 minute 34 seconds before the deadline. Very, very last minute. There's a few that seem to come up after the deadline, but I think those were manually added by the administrators due to extenuating circumstances that prevented them from adding it in time. So let's see. Uh, 3D platformer. More shaders, more power. You can see the text on here. Question mark? Oh, I've got a gun. What? Question mark? Shift. You don't have to hold shift, only press to toggle the run. And there's already a clock on here, so this is a speedrunning game. I like it a lot already. It's really polished for something like this. Control. What's this? Let's control this slide. Infinite sliding. I already talked about sliding when the next action is to jump. Oh, I'm dying. Do I have to start the... I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Oh. But somehow sliding makes jumping go faster? Control plus space. You may try starting your slide very, very late. Sooner you jump after starting your slide, the further you go. These fonts don't work here. Okay. Tape amp. I seem to be messing up a little bit. My sprite changed. Why am I a car? I don't understand. Is that intentional? Also, I'm having a time making this basic jump. I'm still in the tutorial. Oh, I seem to have died. The choke is up to you. Perspective. It's showing these instructions after I need them. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. The sooner you jump after starting your slide, the further you will go. What am I doing wrong here? I have to do it so late that I'm actually off the platform by the time I start the slide. That's kind of not good. No, now it changes direction and the camera changes on me. That's also kind of not good. It's a shame because in terms of visual presentation and polish, this one has my vote. But the gameplay is extremely, you can wall jump. Yes, I figured that out. Also, I'm not a fan of these, fonts changing every word. It makes it harder to read. Oh, I see. It's because Q and E changed their camera rotation. That's why. Wish I could play this without keyboard, but what can you do? Trying to jump in the direction of the wall is not effective. Jump against the wall. Do not spam jump. That's the opposite of what I played before. I jump into the wall, not against it. That's what I'm trained to do. And also, Q and E rotate the camera, and it's messing me up good. Because they didn't tell me about that. So... Left mouse button. Yeah, I have guns. And it does in more than one hit. That's also not good. Shooting boosts you. Shoot yourself in... Try shooting underneath yourself when jumping. Underneath. These controls are just need work. I don't know what they mean by shoot beneath you. Because I clearly shooting behind me is the answer there. Next. Got a rocket jump. Try shooting beneath right after you jump, you'll gain a bit more vertical momentum. Oh, and the last thing, the goal. Connect to the internet, you'll know it when you see it. Camera's working against me too. I got killed by a bird. Oh, checkpoint. I gotta rotate my camera before. Why am I changing the models? I assume that's going to be explained at some point. I don't know if I'm better or if the controls are just fighting against me. Games like this, you can never be sure. Oh, you can click items, which change the image of your cursor. Press tab to open your inventory. Press P to open your music player. And also, if you get attacked by birds while you're reading text and you're not in control, that's not our fault. I don't know what that did. The brain. The main failure to stimulate for an extended period of time will result in fatal damage. This game needs a lot of polish. Because it looks really cool. Because of the shader mostly. I wish I can get a better look at my character. I didn't get a good look while it was safe. And now I have to deal with a bird. I can't see. Teapot. I think 6 tracks. It'd be helpful if it told me what direction is closer to the goal. Also, just the picture froze. Game froze. Oh, that's a shame. I don't know if I have it in me to try that again. Okay. Final thoughts on my brief exploration of DiscMaster Jam. Let's see. Recommendations is... Says I can rate it. How do I rate it? Okay, here's my recommendations. Business Days, because neat point and click adventure game with time management mechanics, which I thought was kind of fun to manage. Let's see. Get that CD back, because it's a super spy like and it can be sped through really fast. Let's see. 20XX because it's a Windows XP Doujin game. What was the last one I was looking at? And, where in the world is that owl? Because it's MAME. Those are the games that I played that I would recommend. Aside from my own, of course. This one. Thanks for watching. I had more fun with this than I thought I would. Because it's really a coin toss when I decide to go through itch.io and go through a whole bunch of stuff without vetting anything. But this one turned out about as well as I hoped it would. I won't be able to do the stream plan I wanted to do until next Tuesday. If that. Probably Wednesday. Maybe even Thursday. Because I'll be out of town on Friday. Won't be back till Monday. I had plans for this, and I think it's just going to be Sakura Wars 2. Because the fan translation came out on Friday. But I won't get to play it until I get back and finish my obligations. What am I going to do about the what am I going to do about the highlight though? It's 2 parts and my local recordings all failed. I have to just rely on whatever Twitch saved. Okay. Well, I appreciate if you follow now and I can come back. Come back in 2 weeks. Enough of me.